Hi, happy Monday. Oh yeah, it's Memorial Day for you guys. I forgot. Hello. Oh yeah, happy Memorial Day. Happy Monday off. That's so nice. Oh my gosh, I totally forgot. I got a new friend. Wait, let me switch over. Slay! Oh wait, that's the wrong scene. This scene. Yay! Happy Monday! Oh my gosh, I hope you have such a relaxing day off. You deserve it. You deserve a nice long weekend. And I hope you're doing well. I had so much fun in your Elden Ring stream the other day. Okay, so I got a little bat guy. I swear I saw something through the snowstorm. Oh god, please don't make me make it winter. Snowstorm. Okay, I don't think I actually need snow out the window. Well, let's change it to daytime now. And I want to change the views. Well, that's pretty. That one's nice. Okay. So it looks like I'm still luring something in with the snowstorm sound, even though it does add a little bit of snow. That's okay. You hope so too. Yeah, so we're gonna be doing co-working today, Elden Ring later. I'm excited for co-working. I feel like I have a lot to get done. It'll be good. What should we do? Bay window. cleaning. And whistle while you work. That's so funny. Okay, typing. She'll type. Hi, Evil Cake. Thank you for redeeming first. I hope you're doing well. My hair looks kind of crazy also. It is what it is. Okay. You're gonna make shrimp alfredo. Oh, wait, yum. Okay, shrimp alfredo. That sounds so good. And dye your hair. Oh my gosh, I love that. What color are you doing? Or if you want to keep it a surprise, that's okay. Are you just like freshening up what you have? Like auburny, reddish brown? Fun. Dyeing your hair is so fun. Mine has basically, actually not quite, but it's almost fully faded back to what it was before I did a box gloss a couple months ago for my Katara cosplay. It lasted longer than I thought it would. It's definitely getting pretty light, but I mean, it was still more blonde before I dyed it, so it's not fully washed out. I really like how it is right now, just like a solid medium brown. It's basically like my natural color right now. A bit lighter than my natural color. A bit lighter. You can't really tell, because my roots are darker than my ends. A little bit. Okay, yeah, my bangs are crazy today. It's kind of giving like Lord Farquaad. Well, because I had my bangs I cut myself in the fall, and now they're at the really weird stage of growth. Because I just want them to be long again. It'll take some time. Okay, co-working. I'm yapping a lot. I need to set up my tasks. You're freshening up? Yay! You hope it's more red? That's so fun. Changing hair is so fun. Didn't have gray coverage, and your girl is going gray. Oh no! And all the work stress probably doesn't help. Damn. Hopefully this one gets those grays for you. I hope so. I hope so. 0 out of 4. It really doesn't. That's. Wait, my mic is so loud. I'm so sorry. I just looked at my mic and it was literally full red. I'm just gonna back her up a little bit. Yeah, it be like that. Oh my gosh. I hope you get something that can cover those up for you. By like at least 15 years. Oh no. It's rough out here. I know a lot of like women our ages who just like are starting to go full gray, like late 20s, early 30s. So it's not super uncommon or anything, but it's just rough. I feel like it's rough out here for our generation. So much stress, you know. We're gonna do 4 pomos again. I want to go kind of red, but like a lightish red. I'd love to do like a gingery color, but I don't know. I don't know if I'd be able to. It's hard because I think I'd need a really light base to start. Red! I think that'd be so fun to have like a little ginger tone. Maybe I'll see online if I can find like a very light ginger gloss. But yeah, I don't know if what I'm wanting would work unless you start with like a blonde base. It would look so good. I feel like it would. I think so. I would love it so much. I would love it so much. Like a light auburn? Yeah. I might look into it. If I could find like a gloss that would do it, then it would just be back to brown by the time I go back to work. It would just be like a fun little summer thing. I might look into it. Oh, there's a game. Yes, I think that'd be so fun. Or maybe I like it so much I just do it over and over and over again. Okay, I need to see what tasks I'm doing. So we're gonna do 4 sessions. Gloss it up. I love gloss. Honestly, like I glossed it for the first time. It was a couple months ago. It still felt so healthy. Well, I mean, because I was just going darker. I feel like most damage comes from bleach, but it felt so healthy and it just lightened up over time. It was so nice and easy. Hi, Crumb! Red hair is so much fun. I would love to do red hair again. When I was like 18, 19, that was the closest I've been to red, and I box dyed it like a pretty dark auburn. And when it was fresh, it was pretty red. It was pretty red, and then the red started to fade out pretty quickly. I loved it though. I think I have some photos of it buried away and I really liked it. But this time I'd want to do more of like a light ginger auburn, I think. Like more blonde leaning. Oh, so fun! Red fades so fast, it does. And then when you don't want it to, and then when you do actually want it to get out of your hair, it doesn't leave. It's one or the other. Oh gosh. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Chrome. It's so good to see you. I hope you had a good weekend. Snacks Barrow, it's so good to see you. I hope you had a good weekend. Hello, hello. How are you sailing? I'm sailing good. I'm feeling good. What are my tasks? Okay. Okay, so that's what I'm working with. So I gotta eat. I haven't eaten anything yet, so I'll start with that. What do I want to do later? Emails. Okay, finances. Work stuff's on there? True. I don't know how you clear all your tasks. I think backlog clear. Oh yeah, backlog clear probably clears all of it. Yay! We love a fresh slate. I know, that's why I just remembered now to pull up my backlog before I start adding stuff. Because I forget the backlog stays across streams. So I just end up always like duplicating things or having things on there that aren't relevant anymore. Yippee! We love the fresh slate. Trying to think. I have so many things to do. But the things I have on there are already time consuming. Hi Maroon, I hope you had a good weekend. I'll add as I go. I'll add as I go. The things I have on there are already time consuming. Yeah, I think I'm good to start it soon. But yeah, I hope everyone had a good weekend. Thanks for being here, everyone. We're gonna do 4 Pomos today. Oh yeah, I'm just realizing there's all the tasks from last time. Throw a load in the washer. Ooh, I should do laundry. Oh shoot, usually I like when it's a fresh slate. Wait, will that mess up the ones we just added? Hi, look, I have a username. Clear. Oh. Yeah, I like how that looks. And then I think our backlogs still stay intact. I think it's just whatever active task we're working on will just go up there. Oh, okay. I think your backlog should actually still be there. Yeah. Okay, so I think it just wipes the ones from previous days? I don't know.
Look, I have a
oh no, I can't hear it.
Diary. It's
Can you guys hear the Tangier bot?
15 hours, 10 minutes, and 34 seconds since I've eaten anything. I'm hungry, and I can't tell if I want a starch forward
meal.
protein
I could have
forward meal.
Ooh, rice or beans.
Or I
We
could
hear
have
it?
steak
Okay.
and potatoes,
As long as you
or I
guys
could
hear it.
have
I'm
bread
reading it.
and water, or I could have flour and Splenda, or I could have air and pollen. Time to ask the magic 8 ball.
Time to ask the magic 8 ball. We do actually have an 8 ball, I think. But I think it's pretty simple. I think you need yes or no questions. Should I make some yummy breakfast? I think I have an 8 ball. I used to have an 8 ball. I don't remember the command. I could probably figure it out. Do I have a commands command? No. Slobs might be down. You know what? I think Slobs is fully down. I think you're right. I think that's the problem here. Thank you though. Look, I have a username. I actually have one. I think I do. Back to dashboard CloudBot. Oh, it should be active. That's so weird. Did I disable? Let me just toggle it off and on just in case. That's so strange. I swear I'm not tripping out. I used to have a command of that. That's so strange. Oh, that's really gonna bug me. It doesn't matter all that much, but... Weird. The most relatable quote. Oh, I love that I toggled it off and on, so it's like, throw another shout out. Weird. Pizza? Oh, I love pizza so much. Yeah, I used to have an 8-ball command. It was pretty funny. I know it doesn't matter that much, but I wish I could find it. Weird, maybe I deleted it once upon a time. It says it should work. And it is 8-ball. It's here? Oh! Sorry, I was so like focused, locked into what I was doing. It works! Yay! Maybe Streamlabs just being funny. Oh yes, I read it! It says I won't recommend it. I thought for a moment that was someone else who said that. It looks like I have to update the BTTV emote, so I might not have some of them anymore. Oh, that's a perfect horoscope for breakfast. That's a good one. Yay, it's working. That's so funny. Okay, I think we're gonna get ready to jump into the Pomo here. So I pulled up my backlog and it still has all the tasks I added today, so all of the tasks you added today should still be there in the void. I just don't think it'll pop up in the list until you start working on it. I don't even know. But this looks good. It's nice and fresh. So yeah, I'm gonna do breakfast now. Okay, it says breakfast is my active task. Oh no! The 8-ball's saying no for everything. I need to throw some positive things in there. Okay, I think I'm gonna get ready to start the Pomo. I'm hungry. I gotta go make some food. Okay, I think I'm gonna get ready to start. Yay! Feel free to type away. It's so good to see you guys. Thanks for being here. Yeah. I'll see you guys in a bit. Okay. Let's do it. Timer 50:10. I think that should be good. Yeah, we started! No face from Spirited Away. I want to eat everything. That's such a mood, though. That's such a mood. A no answer to. True. Yeah, have fun with the 8-ball. I've had it, I think, for years, but I don't think it ever really gets used. I need to add more answers in there. Watch you ask it something that you wanted to say no to, and it finally says yes. Okay. I'm gonna mute and step away, but have fun in chat. I'll see you guys later. Oh, The answer is within yourself. That's so deep. Hopefully not. Hopefully no. That's so vague. That's so vague. Okay. I'll see y'all in a bit. Bye. Yay, we're back. Okay, I'm about to pop up. Look, I'm about to jump scare you guys. I have a curler in my hair. I'm trying to get... So here's the thing, because I hate having hair in my face, so I always clip my hair back. But lately, I've been putting like my little bangs in a roller. Because then it gets it out of your face, and it also adds some fun volume. I'm walking around my apartment feeling like I'm Sabrina Carpenter or something. Let's see if it does anything. It probably won't really hold anything because I've just had it for like 50 minutes. Oh, okay, add some nice like... Just kind of give some volume. Whatever. I feel like I'd have to style my whole head for it to look good. Oh my gosh. Okay, where's the scene? Gosh, I have to fix my stream deck. I'm scrolling through such a long list. Love it, I love volume. I feel like it doesn't hold too well though. But it's fun, it's fun. But yeah. I have had it where I'll like keep it in for hours and then it holds it pretty well. Like when you take it out. But yeah, welcome back guys. Goodness. Thanks for being here. Styling. But yeah, thanks for being here. Anyone just popping in? Yeah, look how crazy it is. On my laptop. Oh, this is so crazy. On my laptop, this is from September 26, 2020. So this is... Because some of you know, like in my very early days, I didn't know the concept of having like a cool Twitch handle. So it was just my first and last name. For like the first few months I streamed. And then when I hit affiliate and I like started for real, I was like, okay, let me come up with something fun that doesn't have my full government name. I mean, my full government name is accessible. Like I openly share my personal Instagram and lifestyle YouTube channel. But I was like, I should probably not have that as my Twitch handle. But yeah, it's so crazy. Like will this even show? I have a whole list. I tried to make like combine different words. Will it even show? I don't know. And then I was like looking at what's available, what's taken. Twitch username ideas. Taken, Torchilla. I thought it was so fun. Oh, it's taken! So someone actually has it, or had it. Cookie Toria. Cookie Tor. What the fuck? These are so weird. Some of these are so cringe. Easy breezy gamer girl. TwinklyTor! And then that's what ended up happening. Mocha Moons. Oh my gosh. So funny. I had such moon. I wanted to do something like cosmic, and then I ended up with Twinkly. I have a lot of things that say like moon, cosmic. I really like the spacey theme. Dreamy Lunar, Moon Tor, Torisaurus. Oh my god. That's so funny. I have a whole list. Mystic Tor. Oh shit. That's so funny. I have a massive list of handles. TwinklyTor is perfect. I like it. I can't picture anything else. I can't picture anything else. Like, I'll have to stay TwinklyTor forever. I like it. Princess Mononoke? Oh my god, wait, that's actually a cute handle. That's so cute. Oh, and that's not amazing. It was available too. That's so fun. Yeah, I feel like so many people go through a phase where they have a Twitch handle prior to streaming, and then they start streaming and they switch it. So like you, like me, Mimi. I knew Mimi as Elithary. Yeah, because I think I had my first and last name as my Twitch handle when I first made my account and I was like watching Point Crow and stuff. And then I started streaming and hit affiliate. I was like, okay, let's get rid of my full name. That's so fun. Oh, that's a cute little blue foxy guy. Yeah, it was crazy. I really didn't realize that. Yeah, I don't know. It wasn't until I was like in the Twitch space I was like, oh, people have like a fun name. Cause I don't know, I just have my first and last name on everything, but then on somewhere like Twitch you don't really want that. Oh, is he new? Are we going into like new territory? Because I know there was an update recently. Oh, true! Yeah, if anyone has any tasks from the Pomo. Because I see you said, oh, I can still do it. No worries. We can always pick things up after. That was a good first Pomo. I got a lot done. You wanted something shorter? That's fair. Called Ellie and I was like, no. Yeah, that's the thing with certain Twitch handles. Like, you have a vision for the whole thing, but then people will like automatically try to shorten it or may think your name is something else and you're like, I don't want that. Yeah, I remember every time we like raided somewhere, people always struggled. They were like, Ellie, Ellie, Ellie. So I totally get why you'd want to change it. I liked it, it was fun, but then yeah, at a first glance, people are gonna try to like shorten it or memers. I like it, memers. I feel like it's very on brand. It's very fun and silly. Yeah, this little fox guy is so cute. Very cute. Oh, this looks like this will be a little lizard guy. It's kind of like a Bulbasaur. Look, he's a little flower head. What do you want people to call you? Yeah! I swear, like, no tea, no shade. I have some people who come in chat sometimes who have like a really elaborate username and then I'll read the first part of it and then they're like, call me Rick or call me Bob or something. And then every time without fail I'll mess it up because I'm like, oh sorry, like it's not related at all, so I will not remember that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, and I have someone who like, I don't think they come in very often, but their visits to stream will be so spaced out that I'll totally forget. And then I'll just read their Twitch handle and they're like, it's Rick, it's Bob, or like a really generic name. And I'm like, I'm so sorry. Oh god. I remember at one point in my early affiliate days, I kept a notebook here at my stream desk and I would start writing down like, this person with this Twitch handle, this is their name and this is what they want to be called. And I literally had an active list of people's nicknames and what to call them. And then I abandoned that really quickly. I'm like, I'm just one person. I'm just gonna do my best and people will understand. Oh god. Yeah. No, I tried to be so on top of it, but it's too much for one person. Brad, yeah. It was little things like that. It was like in my early stream days, like people who aren't really around anymore. I remember I had a list. It was like Radical Penguin equals Danny, Muty Chart equals Brad, DJ Pete equals Peyton, and it was like all the early people. I was like writing their names before I really knew who they were. Sword of Blue equals Joel, yeah. Yeah. That's so true. I remember in those early days, it was never like, hey, this is my name. Please call me this. It was just we all just like knew each other quite well, and it just naturally happened. Same with people like calling me Tori and stuff, and then over time people calling me like Vic. That's so like, it's so nice and personal. Cause you start streaming and I'm like, oh, I never thought anyone would call me anything other than like Twinkly, right? So it's nice and personal when you get nicknames and stuff, I think. By Bluetooth, true. Except me. It's been too long. That's so fair. Yeah, you're so good, Maddie. I totally get that. I feel like if you call someone a nickname long enough, then anything else just feels weird. I totally get it though. I feel like it goes both ways. I'm so used to like you and Abinia and everyone calling me Tori that if you guys switched to Vic, I'd be like, oh. But then I feel, yeah, I don't know though. I like both of them. Yeah, I feel like I just get comfortable with what people call me. Like, I think if Mimi or Snow or anything called me Tori, I'd be like, oh, weird, I'm so used to Vic. But then for like you and Avinia and stuff, I'm like, oh, you all know me as Tori. I don't know, it's so interesting. It's so interesting. I remember it was like Snow and everyone used to call me Tori, but then it kind of switched to Vic. Torchilla, then Torchy, then Chi-Chi. Ah, that's so good. Vic feels most personal to me because that's what everyone in real life calls me. Like, I've never gone by Tor or Tori by anyone in real life. But on the Twitch space, I'm totally comfortable with like Tor and Tori because I've just like kind of gone by that for years. You go by your government name at work and you hate it? Yeah, because you like very much prefer Mimi, right? I'm okay with like full Victoria. If I'm just meeting someone and at work in professional settings, I always introduce myself as Victoria. Not even just professional settings, like in any context, I introduce myself as Victoria, but then over time people will like, it's long, so people will automatically shorten it and like go to Vic usually when we get to like a certain level of comfortability. Weird to be called the full name. Yeah, if there's someone I'm like very close with and they full name me, I'm like, oh, you don't have to do that. Tori is a cute. Yeah, well that was my whole thing when I came to Twitch. I think I've told the lore, but in my massive list of nicknames, I have a lot of things that start with Vic, because Vic is like my most common nicknames. But the thing is, I really like the TT, TwinklyTor. Like it's so much easier to have a TT name. It rolls off the tongue nicely than like a VV name. I was really thinking about it because there aren't many words that start with V, you know. So it was hard to find something that rolled off the tongue nicely. So I was like, you know what? I've always liked the names Tor and Tori. Like I know Victorias who go by that, and I think Tor and Tori is so cute. And never in my life have I gone by that. So I was like, that will be like my content creation alter ego. And I do kind of like it, because the only people in my life who call me Tor or Tori are like my internet friends. So it's kind of fun. It feels like a little alter ego. Very Vic. Vicious Vic. Vivacious Vic. The Elden Ring persona. So fun. But yeah, no, I'm so like used to TwinklyTor now, I would never change it. And I do like having Tor and Tori. It was even cool at TwitchCon. Like I'd meet people and they'd be like, Tor, Tori, and I'm like, for a moment I like almost forget to react because no one calls me that in real life. But at TwitchCon, like people were, you know, people were calling me that. So I was like, it's kind of fun. It's like an alter ego. I don't know. I like all the nicknames. Hannah Montana who? True. It's like my double life. Yeah, it's so funny because I don't like go out of my way to try to hide that I stream. Like if I get close enough to someone, it will naturally come up. And I do have a lot of like IRL friends and people I know in real life who will like follow me on Twitch and stuff. It's not something I'll go out of my way and share or like make it my whole personality. But if I get close enough with someone, usually over time they'll like find my Instagram or something and they'll like, if people bring it up to me, then I'll talk about it or I'll confirm it. But people who know me in real life always say like, oh, TwinklyTor, I was so confused. Like, who is that? And I'm like, oh, that's me. And they're like, oh, you've never gone by Tor. So it is like a little Hannah Montana alter ego. think when people spell my name with 2 I's, like Maddie. Yeah, I know you've said that, because I feel like there's been times I've typed Maddie with like 1 I, but then I saw you prefer it with 2 I's. Yeah, I feel like Maddie with 2 I's is cute. It's like a fun little nickname and matches your handle and everything. Have you ever had do people go in your stream and like full name drop you? Will people come in like, hi Madison? I feel like that would be almost a bit too personal. Oh, people who do like the I and the Y. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like people who do different versions of the spelling, you're like, oh, please don't. Never. I feel like that'd be wild if someone was like, hello, Madison. It never happens. Yeah, I feel like most people probably do Maddie. Yeah, that's another thing. Like, you want to spell people's nicknames in a way they prefer. Because I follow a streamer and she's so sweet. And her name's Brianna, and like a lot of people call her Brie. So one time I typed Brie in her chat, like B-R-I, because it's just short of Brianna. And then I didn't realize over time, like, she very much prefers Brie with 2 E's. And I was like, oh, I'm so sorry. Because you never really know, but I felt bad. It's so annoying. I even have people come into my chat sometimes and they'll be like, hi Victoria, with a K instead of a C. And I'm like, I know depending on where you are in the world, it's often spelled with a K. Even like the Polish version of it usually has a K. But I'm like, oh. Because I have it like right in my description. Victoria with a C. It always spells it with a K, yeah. So it always throws me off because I'm like, it's right there in my bio. Have people called you Twink? Oh, yeah, that's actually happened. I remember, I don't know if anyone else remembers. I feel like it was during my Harvest Moon era. I had someone who kept coming in and they shortened Twinkly and they kept writing, hi Twink, hi Twink. And I tried to like not think anything of it. And then over time I was like, hey, can you please stop calling me Twink? I think it means little gay boy or something. And they were like, oh, I had no idea. I was like, oh my god, I remember. And I let it go on for so long. And every time they called, they were like, hi, Twink. And I was like, oh my gosh. And I get TwinklyTor all the time. People always call me Twinkie. Which I don't really love, but I don't stop anyone. Hi, Twink. Yeah, I remember that was a whole thing. Hi, Twink. Oh my god. Yeah, it was funny. That's so funny. Good times. That's actually hilarious. And I think they meant well. Like, they were like, oh, I had no idea. I love the internet. The internet's funny. Hi, Twink. It's so funny. Oh my god. Ooh, well, the sun is out. Okay. I love yapping. I take such long breaks. Every time I tidy the floor near the window. Soil-covered footprints. Ooh, okay, a nice sunny day. By the window. Oh, whistle while you work. Ooh, 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 ooh. And as we sweep, da 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 da. And na 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 na. Do 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 do. Hi, Pa. How are you doing? It's funny when you go into a raid and the person calls you Twinkly. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I'm hitting my mic. I feel like if I'm meeting someone for the first time. Yeah, sometimes people resort to Twinkly. I feel like most people will resort to Tor out of the two. Or I've had where I'm like new in a space or I'm meeting someone and they'll call me Twinkly and they'll kind of shift over to Tor. Tor does feel more personal than Twinkly for sure. But I don't get mad if people call me Twinkly. I'm okay with anything. Behave everyone, aka me. I hope you're doing well though, Pa. It's good to see you. Hi, Twinkly. If someone is like not around often, Twinkly's fine. But if I've known someone for years and they call me Twinkly, I'm like, oh, anything except Twink. Yeah, that was wild. Yeah, there was that one time someone regularly called me Twink, and I was like, please don't. Is that what I am to you? Just Twinkly. That's so funny. I love the sweeping. I feel like she's in her Snow White era. In front of the sunny day, the sunny window. Oh, I can turn off the snowstorm. I don't want that. Oh, so while you work. Ooh, 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 ooh. And as you sweep the room, imagine that the broom. Yeah, I think there was a pretty big update recently. This game is so cute. I think because I'm streaming this like twice a week right now, if I get to the point where I grab all of the critters, I might get the kitchen DLC. Assuming it's not too expensive. I don't think it would be, because the base game's not even expensive. But yeah, I've seen little screenshots of the kitchen DLC. It looks so cute. You can like cook and you can sit in this little like breakfast nook. It's very cute. I do like the bedroom setting though, it's nice. Just a twinkly girl in a twinkly world. By your full nickname. Either Pa or Pawella. Yeah! I feel like I've always called you Pa. Unless maybe like the first few... Like when I was first meeting you, maybe I would read the whole name. But Pa feels the most natural, yeah. I find if someone has like a longer Twitch handle, it makes sense to shorten it, I think. Other than Pa, yeah. It's like when you first meet someone, you can bounce between a few things. But once you start sticking with one, it's hard to go back to anything else. Okay, I do need to get into the next Pomo here. I just want to decorate a little bit. So she has her matcha. I want to switch this. Ooh, pretty. I like this lamp. That lamp is so cute. And to do... I had breakfast. And then let's add a task so I can level. Tidy. Yeah, I have a lot of tidying I want to do. Matcha! I love matcha so much. Okay. Ready to go into the next Pomo. So I'm gonna put my roller back in my hair. So I don't know. So here's the thing. I guess both are fine, but it will give you different results. So some people will like go like this. But I've seen actually that I think I prefer when it like waves the other way. So I know Sabrina, she'll go over. So I'll typically go over. But then it doesn't feel as stable. I could clip them in, but these ones are supposed to be... I don't know, they stick to your hair on their own pretty well. It looks silly. The other way? Maybe. Yeah, my bangs are... Let's try this. We can see the results in like an hour. Not that they'll really stay in my hair long, but it's kind of fun. I love the hair rollers though. When you see people online do like a full head of them for a few hours, the curls are so beautiful and bouncy. But I only have like one or two, pretty much just for my bangs. They're gonna be confused. They'll be like, what are you doing to us? I look like Cindy Lou Who right now. That's so crazy. What if I covered this so you guys can't see in the face cam. Like what? Let me fully cover the yellow. I look like Cindy Lou. If someone's just coming in, they're like, well, "How's her hair doing that?" Twinkly Lou. That's so funny. Wait, I feel like this opens up a lot of funny cosplay potentials. Trying to think who has like a crazy hair. Wait, what if I did like stacked a few rollers and then I made like a crazy custom top hat and I was Doug Dimmadome? That would be crazy. Every anime character, that's true. I feel like a Doug Dimmadome cosplay would be so funny. Owner of the Dimstill Dimmadome. Oh gosh, I look funny. Oh gosh, I'm having so much fun. Okay, so we're waiting for a creature to be lured in. Owner of the Dimstill Dimmadome. It's so funny. Okay. I look so funny in the face cam. I'll have to figure it out. I'll put them in when I step away. Okay. I love the yaps. I really love the yaps. I know some people co-work without muting their mic, but I would literally not get anything done. Time to lock in. True. This was a good break. The break was like doubled, basically. The yaps are so great. The yaps are so great. Okay. We can jump into the next one, though. That was a fun break. That was a fun break. Okay. We'll jump into the next one. And we're gonna lock in. See you guys in 50 minutes. Okay, bye guys. Bye. Good luck, everyone. Pomo is finishing up. Hello. Time is flying. Oh my gosh. Her sweeping is perfect. I was like going around my entire apartment, tidying, putting things away. She back! Yay! We're so back. We're halfway through. GG's, everybody. So many tasks. I love starting the week with co-working. It feels good to just get stuff done after the weekend. It says a critter is being lured, but we still don't have it. Oh, I'm tired. I'm very tired. Yeah, we're so back. GG's, everyone. I should open my my daily Pokemon Pocket packs. I do love a good co-working stream. I'm a big co-working fan. I really like doing it with the super sweet bot as well, and then just keeping myself muted and cam hidden. Because when I first started co-working, I would do what a lot of other people do, and it would just be on me the whole time, and I would just keep my mic muted. But it felt so, I don't know, I really struggle when I know I'm being perceived. Like, in my mind, it felt so performative, and then I would keep glancing at chat and like waving at people and stuff. I really love the rhythm I have with co-working this way. Because most of the things I want to get done are like around my entire apartment, so then I just get up, I do my thing. I much prefer it like this. Oh, nothing wrong with the other way too, though. Just different things for different people. I'm gonna open my daily packs. I really am not opening the app that much now that I'm pretty much caught up on my sets. Oh, gosh, I'm tired. Let's open this. I want this one. I'm trying to do it backwards. Anything good? Nope. Literally all basic. Oh, not even anything new. Just basic. That's okay. Yay, you're getting so much done. I'm so sleepy. Oh. I feel so sleepy today. And I'm getting good full sleeps. This feels like a sleepy Monday. Yeah, welcome back, everybody. Oh, I think I have to do laundry too. I'm so lazy too, though. But I got my basket ready by the door. I got my detergent ready. It's just so annoying doing laundry when you don't have in-unit washer and dryer. I hate like having to take my big basket and like truck it down through the elevator down to the basement, because my building has like a public shared laundromat situation. It would be so much more convenient having in-unit washer and dryer. Also, that little iguana guy is so cute. Look at him. It's like a little chameleon iguana Bulbasaur guy. He's so cute. That one is so sweet. He might be one of my favorites. I love chores, I know. This guy is so cute. While the sun is out, every time I tidy the floor near the window. Yada yada yada. These plant-loving reptiles soak up water and nutrients through their tails, similar to the roots of a plant. He has a little green tail, basking in the sun with their tails dipped in a fresh bowl of water. Pure bliss. Gather together to cultivate plants, creating their own tiny communal gardens. The plant growing atop each bloomscale's head is said to reflect their unique personality, from serene sakura blossoms to slightly prickly cacti. Gentle and curious bloomscales make the perfect companion for nature lovers and aspiring gardeners alike. It's so cute! Yeah, the flower on the head is like a Bulbasaur. Look at these little guys, they're so cute. They're low-key like Pokemon. That's so cute. Oh, wait, I'm caught up! That's my last guy! That's my last one. Oh wow, we did it. Bulbasaur, my beloved. That's such a cute emo. Oh, that's Megan's. Oh yeah, because Megan loves Bulbasaur. Oh my gosh, we're all done. Holiday melodies. Slowly night. Oh, it's gone. So cute. Just longing at looking at the window longingly. Main character energy. She's listening to Breakaway by Kelly Clarkson. Thinking she's in a movie. I remember doing that, like being a preteen and you're on a long car ride or something and you have the most like angsty dramatic song and you're playing like on your iPod shuffle and you're looking out the window like God. That was your high school graduation song. That's so funny. Break away. I spread my wings and I learn how to fly. It's funny. That's so funny. Oh god. I learn how to fly and do what it takes till I touch the sky. Gotta make a change. So na 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 and break away. Ooh, you're playing Spirit Sessions. Memers is playing Spirit City. Very fun. I haven't changed my companion since I got the dog. For some reason, Breakaway makes me think of Princess Diaries. I could be wrong, but I feel... Or like one of those types of movies. It was? Yeah. That's it? God, what a good time. What a good time. Good era of movies. It is, yeah. Should we do a Princess Diaries like Discord movie night? It's been probably like over a decade since I've seen it. I forget it. I love Anne Hathaway as well. We should do that. Like all those classic ones from the early 2000s or whatever. Oh yeah, because there's two, right? So good. You know what? When I did my one and only Discord movie night, when we watched Tangled together, I had so much fun and I expressed that I just want to do so many and that it was such a good time. And I haven't done one and I have so much free time right now. That'd be so fun if like once a week or something we just watched movies. That would be so fun. I loved doing a Discord movie night. Chris Pine, did I say Chris Pine? Chris Pine, yeah. No, for sure. I thought he was good looking too. He's still fine. Yeah, honestly, that is a good looking guy. How do I change my little critter? Do 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 do. I have no idea. I'm so sleepy. Oh, wardrobe. Bing bong, I arrived. Bing bong. Hi, Beanie. How's your day going? I hope work is okay for you. Hello. And he was the bad boy. Ooh. So I do love the dog, but I would like to see my new little iguana guy. Wait, where is he? Oh, he pops up. I kind of like the little guy. Wait, the pink is cute, but oh, cute. He's so cute. What if I could just have a little iguana for a bit? I like him, and he matches my girl's pink accessories. It's like my little Pascal. The spiciest thing I'd seen at that age. That's so great. A rough Monday? Oh no, I'm sorry. Migraine has been grabbing your brain since last night. Oh, that's awful. I'm so sorry. That's really, really awful. Migraines are horrible, especially when you have to work through it. And you can't be at home relaxing. I really hope it doesn't get worse for you. No. Oh, I didn't even realize the break's done. I just love to yap. I need bed and no light. Oh. And you're still pretty early on in your day. Yeah, lots of water. Go yapping stream. I should do laundry. I really don't want to go all the way to the basement. Oh, I would love to have an in-unit washer and dryer. Oh, going to the public laundromat is so annoying. It's okay. Yay! GG's on editing your video. I should edit. I feel like I tidied that whole last Pomo. Maybe I'll have an editing Pomo. Is that a Maddie said? I'm trying to work on my Elden Ring Part 3 highlights. I have a hard time highlighting videos. Like, it's still so long. I don't know. I'm not a very efficient editor, I don't think. Braid my hair? Yeah, join the braid club. I don't have a really good braid though. Mine's messy. Maybe I'll edit. Maybe I'll edit. You did not even start it. Oh my gosh, yeah. Having an editor would be a dream. I feel like you've got to be making it. You've got to be pretty big though to feasibly have an editor. Damn. Well, she braids her hair. That's so nice. Oh, true. Yeah, good luck with dyeing your hair. Dyeing your hair can be kind of tedious. Thank you, I'm feeling it. But I do hope your migraine goes away. I don't really have an effective method for getting rid of a migraine. I haven't found something that works for me. I'll just drink a lot of water and have like Advil or Tylenol, and then I just ride it out basically. But migraines suck so bad, especially the ones that like go into the next day. They really suck so bad. I hope so. I'm so excited. You'll have to keep us updated. I just hate the setup of like dyeing your hair at home. To make sure the space is good and it's a whole thing. When I glossed my hair a couple months ago, I had too much faith in myself. I was like, I'm not gonna get it on anything. I don't need to lay out any newspaper or anything. Oh my gosh! And then I got dye like on my sink, on like a part of the porcelain or whatever. I got it on my nice soap dispenser, and that shit's not coming out. I got it everywhere. The back of your head. Oh, that's so nice. That's so nice. That's okay though. Oh my gosh, I'm sleepy. I feel like I want to chill for a bit. I might edit, because then I can just lounge. Like, I could just basically be like my Spirit City character in real life. Yeah, that's true. Because usually if you get them quick enough, then they don't leave the stain. And I remember I was trying my best to do that, like wiping things as I go, but then there were a few I missed. That's smart though. Okay, I think I'm gonna jump into the next Pomo. New backgrounds? New backgrounds? Oh, you mean like out the window? Oh yeah! They're really cute ones. Whoa, the whole room is green. The winter ones are cozy as well. You just unlocked it. And I like the new spring update. I love the Japan themed stuff and the cherry blossoms. You did the braid, yay! I love all the little hints of pink. This is such a vibe. They're so pretty. I like my little gecko guy. He's so cute. Aww. Okay. Super Sweet Bot is so nice. Always gassing us up. Done. You finished your task. Braid hair. Very impressive. I love the Super Sweet Bot. You can do something so simple and it's like wonderful, amazing, spectacular. Okay, I'm gonna get ready to start the next Pomo. We're about halfway through. Yeah, I think I'm gonna edit for this Pomo. I just want to kind of chill on my couch, exactly like my character, with iMovie up, and just do my little editing, just like her. Yes! I really want to get Elden Ring Part 3 up. I really have a hard time cutting things out though. And then I do so many rough drafts and I go through it so many times. I'm really not an effective editor. It takes me so long. And all the hype from my Elden Ring. Like my first video did so well and then I took months to get my second one out, so it didn't really get that many views. And I found the second one, because there wasn't too much going on in that stream, the highlight video is kind of mid. But that's okay. I feel like as my Elden Ring playthrough progresses, we definitely have some good streams later on. So I think it will get better as it goes, but it's just nice to look back on. The Super Sweet Bot all the time, right? I'm like, I actually need a Super Sweet Bot just in my day-to-day life. Laptop on the lap is a vibe. The way my character in-game is right now, I'm always like chilling like that. I love like lounging on my couch and just doing laptop stuff. Someone commented, good luck, make videos with no views. That's crazy. I know like it probably doesn't affect you because you know your worth and stuff, and I feel like you're good at not letting stuff like that get to you because it's just people being trolls and no substance to it whatsoever. But I'm sorry you got that. That's so annoying. It's just annoying more than anything. It's like, it's always people like people who hide behind screens. It's like, why don't you make a YouTube channel and edit and upload and make a thumbnail? See how easy it is. You don't care all that much? Yeah. It's just annoying. It's like, you're having fun with it, you don't care. I'll put up videos that like get no views too. Like I love doing my yearly clip compilations and I spend so much time on them, but they don't really get any views because that doesn't really have a lot of potential for like a whole lot of reach. It's just people in the community who watch it basically. But I'm like, it's still fun. It's fun to edit videos and look back on them. It's just as much for yourself as it is for like other people, you know? Yeah, it's nice to look back on and have the highlights. I totally get that. I love looking back on my videos. The ones that do well, the ones that don't do well. Yeah, I can't believe someone commented that though. People are so rude for no reason. Like, what's the reason? Like, someone has a bad day and they just want to take it out on someone they don't know, I think. Yeah, YouTube trolls. Yeah, having videos to look back on is so nice. People are wild. People are just rude for no reason. Like, when people comment stuff like that, even I have some videos. Like, even my Tears of the Kingdom video, like how I had that guy like, your docile voice, go outside and get some exercise or something. It's like, you're going out of your way to like click on a video and watch it and then leave a hate comment. I'm like, you're doing all that. Like, what's the reason, you know? I don't know. It's just funny. It's like people who go out of the way and seek it, who must let you know that they don't like your video. It just seems like a waste of energy. Okay, where is my backlog? That was wild. It's so crazy. It is so crazy. Okay, now to edit Elden Ring. Definitely won't finish it, but I'll work on it for 50 minutes. No task in number 3? Am I silly? Oh, in number 2. Take dogs for a walk. I'm excited to get Evie out later. Such a beautiful day. We had such a gloomy, rainy weekend. I took her out for like maybe 15 minutes before stream, but I'll take her on a nice afternoon walk. Okay, I guess I'll get this started because I yap so much for these break sessions that by the time we actually end stream, it's gonna be so late in the day, and I'll hardly have any time before Elden Ring. It rained yesterday there too. Oh. I like rain. Like, gloomy days every so often are nice and cozy, but when you have a streak of them back to back, I don't know. And it's been so cold here too. It's been so cold here. It says in my area it's reaching like record-breaking lows for coldest May in history. I think in southern Ontario, there hasn't been a May this cold historically since, it said like 1960s or something. Like, this May has been freezing, like heavy jacket, hovering above freezing. It's been a really, really cold May. I'm just so excited for hot, sunny days. But we're getting there. I think today's supposed to go up to 20s, like 1920, which I think is like high 60s, low 70s Fahrenheit. So we're getting there. Okay, I'm gonna start. You're all crushing it. Good job with your goals, everybody. Add task, edit, tidy. Yeah, I did that. Locked it. We're both pretty north? Maybe. Maybe. I know because my mom always talks to like her mom, like my grandma and her family in Poland. And I know Poland is kind of, it's kind of like up there in Europe. And they usually have pretty similar weather to us. A bit warmer, but usually pretty similar. Pollen! And hi, Lady Nightingale. It's nice to meet you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, it seems like we get pretty similar weather. Pretty similar weather, I'd say. Okay, locked in. GG's, everybody. We're halfway. We got a couple more Pomos left. Let's crush it. Timer 50, 10. I'm gonna go lounge on my couch and edit. Okay, I'll see you guys later. From Name Meadows? Ooh, Name Meadows? Is that another streamer? Oh, that's exciting. Well, it's so nice to meet you. I hope you're doing amazing and having a great start to your week. Thank you for being here. I am gonna mute my mic and hide my cam, so for anyone new here, I know people do co-working streams a bit differently. I tend to fully mute my mic and fully hide my cam because I like to kind of go around my apartment and I'm in and out of my chair, and it just helps me stay focused. So yeah, I'm gonna fully go away here and then I will see you guys in 50 minutes and we'll touch base then. But yeah, feel free to talk and chat and add your tasks and stuff. Goodbye. Okay, we've got a little bit under a minute left, but I'm just gonna preemptively pop on. Oh, we got a level. Very cool. Hi guys. What are we having for lunch? I don't know. I had a late breakfast. I probably won't do lunch for a while. I just had a little granola bar. Just a little snack to tie me over. But I don't think I'll eat like a full meal until dinner time probably. My breakfast was pretty heavy. Oh. Yay, GG's on the tasks though, everybody. Oh. Getting ready to head into the last Pomo. I was laying on my couch editing, and sometimes when I get in the motions of editing, it's like autopilot. So I caught myself so many times with my eyes closing and I was kind of dozing off a little bit. I usually have breakfast. I tend to have breakfast every day. Sometimes if I sleep in a bit though, it'll be closer to lunch, but I pretty much always do like a breakfast or brunch type of meal. I never really skip breakfast. Yeah, I usually wake up pretty hungry and then gives me energy for the day. You're kind of tired? Yeah, I feel sleepy today. I could totally have a nap. I'm gonna try not to though. I'm not a big napper. Naps just make me feel kind of groggy and weird for the rest of the day. And I have a hard time falling asleep at night as is, so the more tired I can be when I lay down for bed, the better. Yeah. It's so fun doing co-working. I love this. I'm looking forward to Elden Ring later too. And Age of Calamity tomorrow. I'm just excited to game. It'll be so fun. And I'm excited for my artsy stream Wednesday. I have a few dried ceramic types of things I made. So I think maybe instead of a coloring stream, I could do like a clay painting stream. Let's see. I tried making some clay stuff yesterday, but I was getting frustrated, so I stopped. It's just so messy, and it can be hard to mold the shapes you want. I'm sure it takes practice, and you just have to trust the process, but I was getting frustrated with myself. Hello! Oh my goodness, it's so nice to meet you. Started watching your Elden Ring VODs. You really like it? That means so much. Well, thank you for coming from YouTube. Funny enough, I'm editing right now one of my Elden Ring highlight videos. I'm so behind on highlights though, because for my Elden Ring playthrough, we've just made it to Altus, like mid-game, over 20 VODs, but for highlights, I'm at the very early stages. I'm only editing my part 3. Found them on YouTube, very nice. So thank you so much for watching them, and for saying you like them, that means a lot. I assume you're probably, if you're watching them in order, I assume you're probably pretty early on in the playthrough. Yeah, I started that playthrough last summer. So, in present day, we are in Altus Plateau. So, decent progress compared to the early days. But I hope you continue enjoying the VODs. I don't know if you've seen the highlight videos. I have highlighted my day 1 and day 2. So I'm trying to like cut out all the fluff and just put the best moments up, but it's gonna take some time to get them all up. But thank you for coming over to Twitch. That really means a lot. I appreciate it. I'm having a lot of fun with Elden Ring. It's so good. You're Polish? I'm Polish as well! Cześć! Jak się masz? I don't speak a lot of Polish, but my mom is born and raised in Poland, and she immigrated here. I'm first generation outside of Europe. But yeah, I've been to Poland a couple of times. I wish I spoke more. Because I'm around a lot of family that speaks Polish and I often don't understand. I could add that to my task list. Duolingo. I had a point where I was pretty on top of it, but I fell off. Oh, you're Polish. So you're in Poland? Or you just have Polish family? Yeah, I've been to Poland a couple of times. Yeah, my mom's side is Polish. My mom is from Poland, and my dad's side is Romanian and Hungarian. But I grew up with my mom, so I don't really know the Romanian, Hungarian side of my family and culture as well. But in Poland, very nice. Yeah, my mom is from... I don't know if you know it. She's from a small town, Nimodlin. It's close to Warsaw. I kind of forget the city names. And my pronunciation's probably not very good. I think it's southish. South of Poland, but she has family all over Poland. She has family like in the north by the Baltic Sea and stuff. I've only been to the south part. Actually, no, I've seen a good chunk of Poland. Because when I went when I was younger, we traveled around the country a bit. That's so cool, yeah. I'd love to be more in tune with my European culture and stuff. I love Europe so much. I almost wish I could like... Because I honestly... It's funny because I'm like technically Canadian because I was born here. But I feel like it's cooler to say like I'm European than Canadian. Being Canadian to me is kind of whatever. I know I wasn't technically born there, but like I love introducing myself more so as European than Canadian. I think Europe is just so beautiful. There's so many countries and so much culture and history. I think, yeah. I'm very proud to be European. Even though I wasn't born there. First gen is still pretty European though. I'd love to see more of it. I really want to go to the south parts. I want to go to the Mediterranean coast. I would love to visit like south of Spain, south of France, south of Italy, Greece, Croatia. I'd love to go visit my dad's town in Romania. Yeah. So many cool places I want to visit. Oh. I'm so sleepy today. I'm so sleepy. Uh-oh, is my stream ending? Stream didn't crash, did it? No, I think we're good. You can take the girl away from Europe, but you can't take Europe away from the girl. Very true, very true. I know, I almost... Yeah, it sucks because I don't want to feel like a fraud saying I'm European. But I feel like there are people who are multiple generations in the States or in Canada who introduce themselves as European. I think as first gen, I can say I'm European. But I feel like that's cooler than saying I'm Canadian. I don't know. Has laws for citizenship. I have a lot of family friends who have passports in Poland and stuff. Like they have dual citizenship with Canada and Poland. But yeah, I love Europe so much. You've dyed your hair? That's so fun! Is it currently marinating? Is the dye sitting in, or have you already like washed it out and done the whole thing? That's so exciting! If it's all done, let us know if you're happy with the color and stuff. It's going to be very copper. Oh, I love that! Is that what you're wanting? Like copperish? I think copper is kind of the shade I want. It's marinating, yay! Place of birth law versus place of heritage law, yeah. That's so fun. That's so fun. I'm so excited for you. My neck really hurts. Fiery copper, so you're a little scared. You're gonna be like Ariel. Oh, it's bright orange. If it ends up being like intense or something you don't like, it's hair, it'll fade. I get what you mean though, you're like, oh god. My nose is itchy. But yeah, my neck hurts, I slept weird. It's hard because I love sleeping with Evie in the bed. Like she loves to like sleep up on her pillows by her heads and stuff. I know some people aren't a fan of like pets in the bed, but I love sleeping with Evie. It's like one of my favorite parts about having a pet. She's so cuddly and stuff, and she's so tiny, so it's not a huge deal. You just have to change your sheets more frequently. But the issue is she loves to sleep like, she doesn't sleep down at our feet. She like loves to sleep like right on our heads basically. So my pillow ends up usually getting like really flat, and I'm like sharing a pillow with her often, and it like messes up my neck. Because before I had a dog, your pillow kind of stays in place, but Evie basically like takes my pillow, so I'm like on the smallest part of it, and my head ends up just not having a lot of support. I love pets in the bed. I do too, because it's their home, you know, like they want to. Yeah, I let Evie on like all the furniture and stuff. She loves to cuddle on the couch, on chairs, on the bed. Cause I'm like, you know, it's their home. They want to be in all the spaces with you. Is she a cat? No. Evie is my dog. Well, Mimi is talking about Mara, which is a cat, but I have a little dog named Evie. And she's a little Maltipoo Pomeranian mix. She's only 8 pounds. She's tiny. She's like a cat basically. She's smaller than a lot of cats. I feel like my sister's cats are like double the size of Evie. She's tiny. Yeah, I love how we just have like emotes of our pets on the fly. I used to have an emote of Evie, like a really cute one, and I don't know where it is. There's another one. I used to have one of her. I can't find it. Did I get rid of it? I don't know. I thought I had another one of her at one point. Oh shoot. Let me snooze. I have ads starting soon, but I'll let it start when we're in the Pomo. Here's my daughter. Yep, like our firstborn daughters from the womb. I feel like she's actually my firstborn daughter. Like I treat her like my baby. Sleeps by your feet now, but she used to sleep around your head. I'm trying. I try to get Evie used to like sleeping by her feet. Like I'm getting better at telling her to like, hey, you gotta move, because like sometimes it really affects my sleep when she takes up my whole pillow and my head just has no support. So I'm trying to get better at telling her like, hey, Evie, go, or I'll like lift her and like put her at the base of the bed, and then sometimes when we wake up she's still at her feet, so sometimes she does stay there, and then I usually get better sleeps when she does. But she tends to just like go behind mine and Brandon's heads, and she'll just like go on both of our pillows back and forth all night. Animals are so sweet. They're the sweetest little things. I gave birth to her. Your sisters. Yeah, pets are so cuddly. I don't really sleep over at my sister's much these days because, you know, we're just both so busy. But years and years ago, when we were both not as busy, I would sleep over at my sister's apartment all the time, and I would just like sleep on the couch. And I'd wake up in the middle of the night to her one cat, Milo. He would always just like come and lay on top of me. He's a really cuddly cat. Milo, because they have 2 cats, Milo and Tally. Milo I've known since, yeah, I've known for so long, because he's got to be like 12 or 13. But he's cuddly. He like, I don't know, I was with him when he was like a kitten and stuff, so he's pretty comfortable with me. Yeah, he's cute, so he's pretty cuddly. The other one they sort of like rescued, so she was a bit older. Tally, I think she was like full adult size when they got her, because they basically like rescued her. So I haven't known her since she was a kitten, but she's sweet. She's a bit more timid, but she's sweet. Besides bedtime. Oh, cute. Very cute. Very sweet. Animals are so sweet. I love animals. You give no cares. I love that energy. You're like, hey, whatever happens to my hair happens. It happens. Speaking of Pomeranians, you witnessed a scary thing. Oh, I'm kind of scared to read the rest. Oh, okay. Oh, I was like, oh, I'm so scared. Okay, that could have been worse. That's still really, really traumatizing though. I hope they're okay. Was on a leash. Oh, the poor baby. I know, little dogs like that, like Poms and stuff, Evie gets so scared and so timid. Like I know people think, oh, they're like yappy, they're annoying. And they do bark a lot. Evie barks all the time, but it's because they're so little and so, like, you know, everything's so much bigger than them and they want to, like, protect you and protect themselves. Hi, Ada! But yeah, Evie gets, and I find sometimes a lot of other owners are irresponsible, which you notice a lot more when you have a dog. Like, there's so many times, like, really big, aggressive dogs will, like, charge at Evie. I don't take her to dog parks or anything, because even, I used to take her to parks and then, like, people will have big dogs charge at Evie off leash, and people are so irresponsible with their dogs. And they're like, my dog's friendly, my dog's friendly. And I'm like, yeah, well, you don't know how my dog reacts to other dogs. It's just irresponsible. It really bothers me. But I'll even have, like, in my apartment building, it's hard having a dog because there's so many dogs in my building, and a lot of people have really aggressive dogs. Even on leash, they'll charge at Evie and the owners do nothing to try to, like, restrain them or pull them close. Yeah, yeah. You have to be so careful with little dogs. They can get hurt and stuff so easily. Milo, yeah. Milo, he's a sweet, cuddly guy. He's also a poopy guy. There was that one time Milo shit all over me. But that's okay. And there's one time, this is such a weird event that happened. So one time me and my sister were being silly, long story short, and I was like twerking on my sister's wall, and it actually traumatized Milo. So me and Milo are like besties, right? Oh, the ads, let me snooze. Me and Milo are like besties, right? He was always so happy anytime I came over. This is such a weird thing. It must have been just a weird canon event that had to happen. But I was just like, I just put my legs up and I started twerking on my sister's wall because we were just like being kind of silly and dancing around and stuff. And it traumatized him. It looked like the life left his eyes and he ran under her bed. And anytime I visit for like the next year, he was terrified of me and he would hide under the bed. Ever since he saw me twerk, it like really threw him off. And he came around eventually, but it was like, he saw me as a different person. It was the weirdest thing. I'm not even exaggerating. It was like that one specific event terrified him. No twerking. It was the weirdest thing. Like, I felt like I ruined my relationship with him. It's like he was so scared. The amazing twerk or the worst? Probably the worst. Yeah, he's like, what is this monstrosity? Yeah, it was funny. It was so crazy. He was so scared of it. I don't He was like, no twerking in my apartment. Cat mom senses are tingling. Yeah, I hope you're doing okay, Ada. I don't know if you're working today or what. Repeat what you were doing on the wall. Nah. It would not be a pretty sight. And I would put it behind a paywall. No twerking for free on stream. Just kidding. I would never do that. In any context. In any situation ever. I'd have to be blackout drunk to do that. Threw it back so hard he thought earthquake was happening. Yeah, he thought his life was ending. Not for free. But yeah, it was the weirdest thing. We were just like, I don't remember. I was just being silly. And I just like, and then he just got so traumatized. We'll be twerking at TwitchCon. True. If I have enough to drink, oh my gosh, I would be silly. Certain dog breeds like pugs might cause aggression in other dogs. Oh, very interesting. They have different facial expressions. Oh, so other dogs look at pugs and they're like, why you looking at me like that, punk? You gotta go now? That sounds lit. It is fun. 2 hotel rooms. You're like, for now. You're like, to be determined, up in the air. I did go to last year's TwitchCon, yeah. It was okay. It was like a good experience, but also a bad experience at the same time. There was some stuff that happened that I don't really want to get into, but yeah, it's like it kind of made me second guess if I want to go again this year. I'm leaning towards yes, though. I think this, like, I don't, you know, this will probably be my last year I go, but I'm leaning towards yes. To Super Mario theme. But yeah, I've been to TwitchCon the last couple of years. I went to 2023 in Vegas and then 2024 in San Diego. You went with Mond? Oh, that's so fun! Oh yeah, I always forget you met us through Mond from a raid. Aw, I hope you had fun. I wonder if we walked by each other. And probably didn't know it. Well, I don't recall seeing Mond at any point, so... I mean, the con's pretty big, I guess. You will punt into the sun. Yeah. And I will eat. Yeah, there were a few reasons I didn't have a great con. It's like a kind of a few people I don't really want to be around, but that's okay. Twinkly security. You might quit. Yeah, that's fair. That is so fair. I kind of want to just go do my thing, enjoy the vibes. Music's pretty. We'll have fun, yeah. We'll have so much fun. I think it would be such a good time. I think it would be such a good time. Yeah, TwitchCon is the only con I've been to. It's fun. They've got like a lot of the traditional con things, like from my knowledge of other cons. Not because I haven't been to one, but from my understanding, they've got like a really nice big artist section. They've got booths. It's so fun. It's so fun. Okay, I should probably start the next Pomo because I keep snoozing my ads. Artist Alley! I love the Artist Alley. People are so talented. Yay! Okay, I'm gonna get ready to start the next Pomo. Our last one, I think I'm gonna keep editing. True! Yeah! Go watch that shit out, girl. Oh my gosh, I hope the color turns out okay. I hope the color turns out okay. Yay! Okay. Yay! If you attended, I didn't because everyone I went with didn't really have any interest in doing the TwitchCon party, even though I was so excited for it. The TwitchCon party is like my favorite part, and I wish I would have gone because apparently it was just free beer and free snacks. Yeah, oh, if we go this year, we're definitely doing it. I think it's so cool. It's like everyone all bunched up all together. It's very fun. I love free beer. Me too. Yeah. I would want to do more of that this year, like going out and stuff. We didn't really do a whole lot of that last year. So much free beer and food. That's awesome. Yay! GG's on mowing your lawn. Okay. Have lunch. Yay, enjoy your lunch. We'll go out. Yay, I think it would be so fun. I think it would be so fun. Okay, I'm gonna start the next one. First mow of the season. Fun! That's so fun. I've never mowed anything in my life. I've never lived in like a house in my life. I've always lived in apartments my whole life, and like townhouse co-ops where like they bring landscaping teams in. It'd be kind of cool to try mowing a lawn for the first time. That's on Grown Up Poor. Bouncing between apartment buildings. But hopefully I have a house in a few years with Brandon, and then I'll experience mowing for the first time. I'm excited. Mowing is fun, yay! Yeah. I think it'd be cool to try. Ends up going, probably drag me to it. Yay! Mowing hype! Okay, I have no more ad snoozes. I've snoozed all my ads. I'm yapping. I'll see you guys, in a bit. There's sirens outside. Okay, bye. Oh, yeah, so you gotta wash your hair. I'll see you guys soon. Have fun. Bye, guys. I'll see you guys. Last Pomo. We've got this. Good luck, everyone. Hello, I'm back. That went by so quick. Yay, Ada, I'm finally here. You waited, Ada. But we will get ready to end. My issue with doing like 4 sessions of Pomo is that I definitely take longer than 10-minute breaks. I end up chatting for like 20 minutes between each session, and then I show up to stream pretty late as is. So now I'm supposed to stream Elden Ring in like 2 hours. 2.5 hours. So I feel like I need to do shorter Pomos. Ah, goodness. Hi, Snow. I love you. Oh my gosh, I'm sweaty. Gotta go put some Old Spice on, you guys. And then take a Pomo break. Whew, just getting sweaty in my apartment. Look at all the tasks. Wow, that was a really good Pomo. Almost 40 tasks. And I was editing. It's so funny. I'm like currently editing my market fight, and I was really struggling with it. And I'm like, that was like 100 hours ago. Crazy, crazy times. Done. Yay. Look at all the tasks. I think I'm gonna I'm not gonna say done for my editing, because I will probably still be editing my Elden Ring Part 3 for Thursday's co-working. So I think I'm gonna leave my VODs. It's so funny, I put my VODs on my backlog every co-working stream. I'm still so behind on them. I think that will be something I do when I go back to work. I'm like, I don't want to worry about it over the summer. That's so funny. To go no ads, that's okay. Wait, why are we in ads? That's okay. You're fine. Well, I've been trying to space it out so the ads only happen when it's on the break, so you're not missing me talking. You shouldn't have had an ad anyway. 8 in a row. Yikes. Yeah, I do 3 minutes per hour, which I think is one of it's one of the most minimal, less intrusive ad options you can have with pre-roll ads disabled. But unfortunately, that can end up being like 9 or 10 short ads in sequence. It could be like 3 big ads or like 8 little ads, but it should always come up to 3 minutes. I would get rid of them altogether if I could, but I cannot. Okay, I gotta end stream because I have to be back in like 2 hours. Because this co-working was kind of long, maybe Elden Ring will be shorter, so I don't have as much screen time. Because in a perfect world, the co-working should be pretty short and the gaming longer, but sometimes Monday morning, we gotta co-work. We gotta get shit done. But yeah, I'm gonna go chill for a couple of hours. That is crazy, ma'am. It's Twinkly Summer. Just don't tell the government. They're trying to shut down Twinkly Summer. Don't tell. Jay, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you so much, Jay. How are you doing? Thanks for stream. Thank you for being here. Hello there. Whoa. Oh, I wonder how Twinkly AI is gonna read that. I feel like it won't be able to register it. Oh, I can't hear my Tangy bot. You guys will have to let me know. I can't hear it today for some reason. Oh, now I hear it. I hear it. I can hear it now.
Look, I have a username sent HELLOTHERE.
Okay, so she just kind of reads out the letters. Who do I have who's co-working? I think I saw someone started co-working. Oh, I guess maybe they're done. I did have someone co-work. Oh shit! I know who I can raid! Oh my god, I raided her a while back. She must have taken a pretty big stream break. I feel like I have not seen her live in months. Do you guys remember Terawatt? I met her through back when I was playing Ori. I met her in the Ori category, and she's so fun, so chill, amazing vibes. She's playing Deltarune. Yeah, I love Tara. She's so chill. She must have taken a stream break, I'm guessing. I'm guessing. Let's do that. She's only been streaming like 25 minutes. I have, yeah. This co-working stream ended up quite longer than it should because I was talking a lot. I think I'm gonna have to do future co-working streams like 3 Pomos and not 4, and that gives me a bit more wiggle room to yap in between. Cause yeah, this was a long co-working stream. I'm like, oh gosh, coming back later is gonna be kind of rough. It's okay. Very chill Elden Ring tonight. I'll try to keep Elden Ring shorter. But yeah, let's raid. I was locked in. We were getting shit done. Oh my god. Okay, if anyone, I know Ada, if you're on mobile, you probably can't come along. But if anyone is on browser and wants to copy the raid message, there they are. Thanks for being here, guys. Very long co-working stream. We do have Elden Ring in like a couple of hours, so I will be back. I think I'm gonna try to keep Elden Ring a bit shorter though, because a 5-hour stream is already pretty long. So yeah, we'll see. But we'll do some like casual Altus stuff. Yeah, it should be good. Maybe look for some... Well, I feel like last stream I like got graces in a lot of caves and catacombs, but I wasn't in the mood to do caves and catacombs, so I would get a grace and then leave. So we could probably do that, like a few little side dungeons, and call it a stream. You need wedding help? When are you free? Well, my schedule is pretty chill. Like I can, if you have a day you want to do stuff, I can cancel a stream. I'm not tied to my stream schedule, you know. But I just want to know in advance. Wedding help. But yeah, this was so good. We got so much done, you guys. This is very good. Good night. Thanks, Jay. Thank you for those biddies again. Let's go hype up Tara's stream. She's very chill. Oh, I look kind of rough. I should do some makeup for later. Actually, nah, I don't think I really care. Okay, have a good day. I'll see you guys if you're coming back later tonight. And then just in a couple hours. Bye.